Hey everyone. Welcome in, folks. Well, we are back. Traders. So, where did we last leave off? Well, we're on a planet. We invited a Xeno to be with us. We crushed the skull of someone that they knew. Or not that they knew, but like one of their species. That was being used as a declaratory thing. Probably not great. Hey, Storm! Music for this game is incredible. So, Hamster, we're in, like, pretty big story stuff, so if you need to lurk, I appreciate if you need to lurk. Just giving you a bit of a warning that we're doing some pretty heavy story stuff at the moment. So, you might want to lurk, drop a lurk, and chill, just to let you know. I would hate for anything to be spoiled, so I'm going to give you a couple of seconds, dude. Just to set up everything. And away we go. Oh, yes, sorry, Storm. That's why I took my glass. Thank you for the... Some more... Probably before... So we defeated the first bandits. We were told to wait by Willet, but for some reason,
a trivial task.
Is there money to be made?
So last time we were replaying this bit, because last time we went straight down and it turned into.
You replaced your body with iron, but greed cannot be cured with cold metal. Stop looking at my gear with such avarice, monkey.
I have no intention of taking it, only of studying the unnatural perversions to which you have subjected the gift of technology.
So
Kemorak.
again.
Oh, too hard for a simple monkey.
Powerful
I always
sorcery.
keep my options open.
No worries, Hamsy. Take care, dude.
We should deal with this.
This is...
My success was inevitable.
Hey. Keep those for Argenta, I think. Oh, hello. What the heck?
My authbet records your wickedness. Prepare for disposal.
Oh boy. The thing on this planet is that they think the planet's being taken over by like some sort of sickness that's been fed into the ecosystem. What the heck are these? Oh my gosh. That's the alpha. Okay. Have you take guards here? There is one time I should have taken Heinrich as well. But it's got a good sniper rifle, so place her there. Place me with like get there, and then Pascal's gonna have to take on this one. Idra.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. navigator,
Okay.
not a servitor.
If it serves your cause. If I must.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay.
Running binaric override.
Beautiful. Come on, Pascal, you got this, buddy.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
My ears are ringing.
No! Phineas! Hopefully, yeah, okay. Don't have Jay with us either. Sucks.
I'll see to it. The best defense is a good offense. It's as good as done.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You dodge me.
This tedium has been favors the swift.
Abelard, you may be taking a slight roast in here, my guy, but I'm sorry.
Will do. Was it you? Or... But of course.
Get up at all?
Emperor, give me strength.
I am sorry, everyone, for what is about to unfold.
Help me, Lord
Ow.
Captain.
Never mind. Apparently.
Running binaric override. My vow. The Omnissiah. Comprehend.
I'm sorry. Abelard, you're being eaten. I'm sorry. Uh-oh. Is it time to use the sword? Sword of Destiny? I didn't mean to do that, but it does mean that I can now use the sniper rifle. Okay.
I won't stand for it.
Oh, I stepped too close. Okay. Oh.
On it.
Me?
Who if not me? I refuse. I'll see to it personally.
Yes, let's go. Sorry, Cass, you're fine.
Breathing, navigator.
An exemplary strike. I will do my duty. It will be done.
That's why they focused Abelard so hard.
We could do worse, but not by much.
I am not your slave. You move. No more. My heart sinks with the thrill of battle.
Yeah, nice.
Will do.
Beautiful.
On it.
High momentum.
Indeed.
In. I don't think I actually have.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Scout's just having the time of his life.
Let the cycle be discontinued.
Abelard steeped in the blood of his enemies. I love it.
It's as good as done. Your end was inevitable.
I'm the best. I am. This is why I'm the road trader. Also look after my Cass.
I need your full cooperation.
I can see bright colors again.
It will be done. Victory is imminent. It will be done. Reduced to dust.
Beautiful. Whew.
Let us not dawdle.
Box towers assembled from parts clearly not intended for such use. Maybe we do have to go over there somewhere. Hello. Get up there.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
This exploratory is blessed
Large
with
predator.
reality.
Out of hunger. That was probably our clue for the apex predators. But
An expected result.
Plan.
so what am I missing here? The guy that went for help probably got mauled by those trees, correct? That's what I'm thinking. The guy said he was going for help. Okay, so I think we actually do have to go down there now.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
So the rebels that we were supposed to help, or we think they were in the middle. Currently cooking dinner. Yeah, no worries, Tiro. Thanks for popping in, man. Okay, so this time we are actually going to kill them. Because it seems like that's what we have to do. First time we did this, we were told by Reddit to stop. I'll drop weapons and stuff. This time I don't think we're going to, because clearly Clearly they don't want to. Yeah, sure. Jeez. Extra turn. Holy fudge. One combat tactics area. Every ally inside that area gains extra. Oh, that's good. That's good. So we can actually keep Abelard as like have him around people. This.
Experience? Nothing matters more. We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes.
What is it?
Watching the lazy hands
Down.
of sacred technology breaks my heart.
Color the uncolored.
That's kind of hit.
Data meditation.
My whispers crave entertainment.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treaties.
You are authorized.
I'll make an example out of you!
Like it. Right. Abelard there. Pascal here. Have Cass with us there. Idris backing the guys up.
Running binary override.
Shame.
If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am
Indeed
a
it is.
navigator,
Come on, Dolphinius.
not a
Come on,
serf.
me. I literally not see anyone. Oh, that's why. That's more like it.
Another enemy down.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I did not realize the switch. It was my fault.
Stop trying, monkey.
Hey, sorry. Combat servitor is the
If it
house.
serves your cause. I deal death with my hands. If I must. If it serves your cause.
Anything else?
I'll give Abelard foresight as well.
Can I fall back now?
Hold on. Here we go. Out of my way.
I do need to take out that sharpshooter robot, because it caused us a lot of pain last time.
Quick. Let's get to it. Hold on.
maggot! Time to slaughter someone!
Take out that. Yeah, I need to take it. And obviously that.
On it. Who if not me? I'll make it happen. I'll see to it, but here we go.
I will do my duty.
Abelard's in the perfect position now.
It will be done.
From one come all, Abelard holds the wall, holds the.
Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Activating force mode sacrament. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
So we're doing me.
It's as good as done. On it.
If I may,
Till the end.
Another soul slips beyond the veil. I understand your intent. I deal death with my hands. This tedium is beneath me. If I must.
What is this foreboding?
Can't she throw it over the.
That is not my destiny. But of course.
Oh, bit of a fight going on here.
Let's make it quick.
Going.
Let's get to it.
Run away. I keep forgetting about him. I keep forgetting.
Let's get to it.
Yet iron knows
Here
no
we
pain.
show me what you've got. Scared yet?
Nope. Yeah, just a little bit scared of that.
I'll I'll make it happen. Let's make some opportunities. Who, if not me? You never stood a chance. I'll make it happen.
Out of my way!
Stop it!
To a target. Indeed.
Oh, Abelard.
I am not your Xenos pet, mortal. Pay with your blood in the name of Kael and Shakain!
Oh, that's a lot of damage, though.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. The omniscient comprehends all.
Sharpshooter.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
If it serves your cause. I understand your intent. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Sights.
I know what is to come.
Understood.
Anything else? Farewell.
Let's make it quick.
This is going significantly better since I didn't skip the first 6 rounds thinking I was missing a secret, you know, negotiation thing. That sharpshooter does need to go though.
I don't need luck. I have strategy. It's as good as done. I'll see
Son
to
of a
it
bitch.
personally.
Damage to bulk.
Charge.
It will be done. I'd rather not.
I think you have no choice. Nemesis! I'm not your Xenos pet, mortal. I mean, that's fine. That's about me being the pet anyway. Oh, boy.
What that was the integrity factor increased.
Any weapon. Do you have any bullets left?
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Do not dare ask. I'm afraid not. If only that were possible.
Just designate a target.
On it.
No, you're okay, man. Oh, I'm sorry, dudes. Your keys got stolen.
Let's get to it.
Excuse me, I'm sorry. Did you get them sorted out in the end?
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Why can't I
won't stand
reload?
for it.
Oh, it costs 4. Okay, that's why.
I won't compromise my principles.
Literally just shot you a second.
Follow my lead. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Abelard has him stuck. Oh yeah, these people.
Request. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running binary override.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Do not dare ask.
If I must. That is beneath me. You cannot
No line of
force
sight
me
to the
along
top.
Tuck. I approach the designated position.
I cannot believe that for a second. I'm sorry. Can't see the ones down there, but I can see that one.
This tedium is beneath me.
Sure. Need to get new ones. Pretty much asked anywhere to police transportation company, council house, put it online, must have left them as a bus station, even remember there, whoever found it means to keep them. Then you have to get the locks changed as well.
Will do.
Oh, there's still that rebel down there, forgot about that. Oh, they didn't move far. Ow.
Can't catch my breath. Let's get to it.
Someone just hit the ground.
God's sake. Sniper is down. I don't like how everyone can reload apart from me in less than like 2 turns.
At your beck and call.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
I hate the way that I just can't see anything. Makes literally no sense.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Thank you.
Moving. No more.
Bitch, those get new ones. Did you? I'm surprised you managed to get them done so quickly, to be honest.
If it serves your cause.
Was that you? Or but of course.
We all walk our own path. Hold on. Here we go.
Is part of the trial.
Hopefully now I can actually get Rillet to hit them.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
My vow is to serve. Request approved. Running binary override. High momentum.
Me? You insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
We function as one.
I still can't hit you. You're actually joking.
I move swiftly to strike.
I still just can't. I have to put myself into complete and open cover, open attack, just so I can hit this person here.
No weakness
Can't move around my
hidden from
sandbag,
sight.
nothing.
Will do.
2
will not
damage.
fail the
Ow.
craft world.
You don't frighten me.
Out of my way.
Climb up the ladder, dudes. Climb up the ladder. How are you hitting your friend over there? I don't get it.
I will do my duty. For Von Valancius! At your beck and call. One fewer target. A tactically sound approach. Victory is imminent.
No idea how much play that gave me.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Function successfully terminated.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Try to die with grace, at least.
I understand your intent.
Probably had spares for some, but others one had to get yourself with some old lots. Travel 3 times back and forth to get the key come until you got it right. Third try.
I am not your Xenos pet. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
What's that?
High momentum.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
My place is at the fore. It will be done. Reduced to dust.
A sun canes with an arm around your pay for your treachery. May Morad head surrender your fate and cast it away. May the blood of Eldanesh flood your throat. Oof. Well, well, who knew a tempest? Please excuse me, Elentak. I allowed my turmoil in my soul to win out over my reason. A slip like that could cost me more than you could even imagine, my very soul. I must be more careful even in the face of treachery. Isn't it time you told me what the hell was going on? Yes, I do deserve the truth, thank you. Branch of the Eldari race that inhabits planetoid-sized vessels known as craft worlds. Excuse me? What? Planet-sized vessels? In other name vows, we are the echoes of the great empire that once ruled the galaxy and created new worlds. The planet that you call Janus is one such maiden world. The Lilith. Oh, never pronounce words in this stupid lore. Lilithan. Leithan. I'm just going to call it Leith. A haven that our ancestors made for their kin. For many millennia, only the shadows of our predecessors lived among ruins until you came here. Just put up a sign or something saying, sorry, this is a planet-sized vessel? Maybe then would be sort of like more aware. We are the heirs. We are entirely within our rights to call the maiden world our own. However, our arrival is a tragedy, not a homecoming. We belonged to Craftworld, Udarak, which fell on the border of this star region. Only the providence of the merciful gods allowed us to escape the fate that befell those whose souls perished amidst the stardust along with the abode. Destroying an Eldari craft world is a serious achievement. I'd like to shake the hand of whoever did it. Which border, exactly? You don't need to know that, Iron Monkey. I am aware of looting practices. After the calamity, the Leithan offered my kin a sanctuary, a place of respite in the ruins of our ancestors under the canopy of forests, created by the wisdom of our world singers, living alongside your kind who reap the fruits of our labour with such vulgarity. How are your kin? The Azerani do not enter battles they cannot win. However, it is in our power to direct the torrents so that the elements themselves wash obstacles and enemies from our path. So it was in this case, Moran the Farseer from Cluderac saw a future without the Munti, and we followed his lead. We simply used the Munti's passions against them, their love of freedom and anarchy, their love of domination and violence. Stoking enmity between servants and rulers is easier when your targets are governed by emotion rather than. My kin became military advisors to the Munti who rose up against the rule of this world. Had a different mission, become Vestenzia's handler, since the rebels would be unable to get to her until both sides were sufficiently weakened. The rule of the humans had never seen a child of Ozun before, though she accepted the lie about a degenerate branch of Munti dwelling far from their kind. Yeah, why are you telling me this now? Alentat, your arrival has thrown my past into disarray and lifted the veil on the truth that has been hidden from me. While I was shadowing the humans' ruler, I failed to see the signs that there were another threat looming over the Lilithan besides the Munti's deeds. The threat should be familiar to you. Another intelligent species in the galaxy, we call it Selanthresh, she who thirsts, the goddess of chaos. Are the names the Ardari gave to the chaos god Slanesh and the ultimate enemies. Slanesh is the god of passion, excess, forbidden pleasures, and is known for her fickle, treacherous nature. Is that why we gained 69 experience points? Because it's the god of Slanesh. Is that why the game just gave us 69? Jesus. This game never ceases to amaze me. Disfigurements. It seems you call these mutations are the surest sign of this threat. By mutilating living forms, this malevolent power subjugates them and bends them to its will. You have seen the deformities in the faces of those who are close to Lilithan's body than others, the rebels who hide under the canopy of these forests. Lilithan's world spirit senses a threat and resists as much as is able. Living things that inhabit this world are becoming its weapons turned against the Munti. Poisonous plants, rabid beasts, these are all like a blade in the Lilithan's hand as she fights the coming of Selanthresh. The signs have been revealed to me. They all indicate the presence of corruption in this world. Tendrils of corruption may be threading through the world spirit, poisoning it even as we speak. But for corruption to take hold of this planet so quickly requires effort. Effort directed by the will of another. You believe that Vestenziviat is a thrall to the will of Selent? Really? The governors duly served this dynasty and the Imperium for decades. Delphinus, I hope you will not stand for such scurrilous slander aimed at one of your finest servants. As lamentable as it may be, the Imperium's history is known in many cases where even the most steadfast followers of the creed turn away from his light. Governor Viat had to tap into many founts of knowledge to turn Janus into a prosperous agrarch. Perhaps one of those founts became her own. I don't believe she's guilty. Gave you the authority to vouch for every soul of your kind. There are among those who are weak or perverted by passion. Is Slanesh chooses to serve her. Slanesh is deceitful. She subtly penetrates the soul, offering false perfection, luring victims into her web with promises. A wicked ideal. Hey, Daz, welcome in. We're talking about the god of Slanesh, which is the one of passion, lust and greed, and we received 69 points after revealing the fact. The game knows what it's doing. The ruler of the Munti perhaps does not even know her soul has been corrupted. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, exactly. It's AI Dusty territory. Why did your own kin attack you? I do not know the answer to that question. Many cycles have passed since I departed these forests and my kin. They cannot simply can. Why would a handful of Xenos go to war? They can't kill everyone. We are too different. Munti walked blindly into the future. We chose the path guided by our Farseers. Rudorak was the birthplace of the most powerful watchers of things to come. Our leaders were selected from among their ranks, and the world was set in stone, unshakable like the universe itself. Gororan, our leader here, is one of that group. Children of Azurian are subject to his will, and he is the subject of the will of his vision. Gororan saw the Lilithan vision. I can't say that. Lilithan? Yeah, there you go, Lilithan. They've been a vision, suffering and crying out to be cleansed, and we did everything we could to rid the maiden world of the Munti. Our lives, our desires, all that is dust compared to the light of the path Murin has chosen for it. At least that's what my kin believe. I used to believe it too until recently. You came to Lilith and are led by a different... Okay. It was Murin who welcomed me. He was of the surviving Farseers of True. He was a handful of Azorian Ajirani who escaped death and found the path here to the destroyed cradle of Ark. They were outraged when they saw how the monkey had ravaged our flourishing garden. Basically, Daz, we settled on a planet and started reaping the benefits of agriculture to feed our empire without realizing it was a living, breathing craft of planetoid scale. And now the planet is fighting back, and it seems to have done so by accepting seeds of corruption which may have infiltrated our very highest order. So, yeah, it's looking... Oh. Chains. Oh. That already. Can have. Everyone should have a grenade. We were talking about the Eldar Empire before in Warhammer 40k Mechanicus, and no, I don't believe so. Chop chop. Oh wait, no, you can do that. That could be.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
There's no one bothered. The dimness under the canopy, you notice the outlines of machines, portable generators that provide power to the camp. Some of the machines have fallen into disuse, and it would be impossible to make sense of the cables and wires without the sense of a tech priest. Hello! I have a tech priest, though. He's here. Go to Hordy GIS. Up you.
I'm registering unconventionally high efficiency for the unit Cassia Orselio, relative to her limited experience. The unit status is being upgraded.
Knowledge is the key to everything, is it not, esteemed Magos? I learned this wisdom from your fellow priests, and it has helped me many times.
Oh yeah. You would look badass indoors. Have a tiny cloak.
None are better at searching.
None of fortes.
Keep a sharp eye.
Mocking
Why are you going this way, you idiots?
What advice do you seek?
What? Why? What? What? You are insane.
Is there money to be made?
All insane. Movement in.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Crippled leg and the broken ribs.
Stop squirming.
I'm
I need your
grateful.
full cooperation.
I owe you one.
the loot. Really don't like the way the camera works sometimes.
I always keep my options open.
There's the loot that's here.
The Whispers told me a secret.
I sense something nearby.
I always have a backup plan.
I have learned much in my exile. None are better at searching.
I really wanted these.
Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail? A trivial task. Too hard for a simple monkey?
Operation successful.
One full version of Wood Elf, valuing everything natural, but stout is everything natural weak. I don't think they really care, to be honest. All the rest of the loot, I do not know where that is.
I have learned much in my exile. My success was inevitable.
Compared to naval
is
service,
intriguing.
Hey.
that was barely a challenge.
Too hard for a simple monkey.
I'm not going to read all these little things out, just out of interest. Kurt could well be the leader of this rebellion.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Keep your wits about you.
Nature is fighting back.
A trivial task.
That's just correct. So they're very cool. Prepare for chaos fight, I think.
Run, fools, or fall!
I am a navigator, not a servitor. not accustomed to being ordered around.
This tedium is beneath me. I am not your zealous pet, monkey.
Welcome back, Tiroi. We fought a load of bandits. Won quite easily because we weren't waiting for them just to, you know, attack us. And we're finding that Slanesh is the corruption that seems to be infesting this plane of existence. This planet, sorry. And indeed that this planet is a craft world and is not actually ours at all.
Anything else?
Parry to parry to parry.
How
Sorry, Cass.
dare you?
At your beck and call.
Fest in Africa and Victoria 3. No, with what? Your belief systems or?
At your beck and call.
Yeah, how little she does. Oh, Thomas Australia, nice.
Fortune favors the swift. If I must.
I did the wrong one. Never reload.
I refuse.
Can't actually, I'm not allowed to reload my sniper rifles. I don't actually have enough action points to do so.
I'll make it happen. Who, if not me? On it. I'll see to it personally.
If I may, another foe tainted black. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
If it serves your cause.
Fifth largest colony in the game. Let's go.
Scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Was that you? Be gone!
I have a nose for profit and the taste for adventure. I won't stand for it. Rise to the
This
top
ocular
or get
implant
left
was
in
a
the
worthwhile
dust.
investment.
Do you see that?
No, 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 that's not what I wanted to do, game!
An even greater price.
It's literally not what I wanted them to do. I hate that this, one of the things I don't like is something that BG3 does very well, that this game does not, is the movement outside of combat. I don't like it. The movement outside of combat is so
Do you
convoluted.
require an audience?
Well, not convoluted, but like, it's just annoying.
Hold still.
House Orselio, thank
It's
you.
just
Seneschal is always there.
pathetic.
I can see bright colors
I
again.
press disarm,
This will
and then
make a
unpause,
fine scar.
House
and then it
Orselio,
still
thank
walks
you.
ahead anyway and does it.
Let's patch you up.
Your technology is limited,
Stupid.
but I am grateful.
It's no sense why it's this bad. They somehow are one of the best at it. I'm sure that they are. I'm sure they're great at it. I don't know why they're not great at it in this game. I clicked disarm and then unpause, and then they ran straight through it anyway.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Okay, these are good rebels now? They are good rebels. Nope, they're not good rebels. They're just cutscene rebels. Oh, that's not good. That's how bad it is lately. Oh, wow. No, they're not good rebels, they're bad rebels. You should not be here, man. Moran. Ugh. I'm calling you to the account. You said that the great danger threatening the Liliathan lurked in the hearts of the monkey and their greed and ignorance. And all the while another enemy was looming over this world. An enemy whose tracks you have seen in the things to come. Slaanesh, she who thirsts, is threatening this world and you hid it from us. Answer me! Did you or did you not behold our greatest foe in Liliathan's future? Did you lie to me? Oh no, so yeah, normally I do, but I know that every time I've done a disarm, I click disarm and then the person that's the most able steps forward and the rest of the party stop. That's what I have been doing unless I need to move it around. Hey, Daz is live right now. Hey, let's go. Old personal shops are back. So 1 second. Usually it works anyway. Yeah, usually it does. After this fight, the rebel beside you cringes as though Aldari's speech causes him pain. He strains to say something, but Mura makes an imperious gesture. Okay, so they don't want to do this. When your entourage to heal, outcast, their mere presence offends my sensibilities. This they can do is display the obedience we have impressed upon our monkey servants. The Elantat was the first person to discover the coming of Slaanesh, one of those whom the monkey called Chaos Gods. Without him, I'd still be deceived by your words about destiny and true future. Monkey revealing paths is ludicrous. Monkey bring pain and strife in our time and in all time. How can you trust a monkey after what we taught you? After hearing the sorrowful song of the dying world? It was not chance that brought Krudorak down. Monkey destroyed our ancient home, stripped us of our defences, doomed us to wander amidst the cold stars. The colours of these Xenos are painful to behold, but there is just as much pain in their hearts. Could it be fear? Despair? Oh, don't bleed. Sorry. These words coming from an Aldari, I would have believed them, but you're a merely a monkey, a plaything of your own passions. Any emotion that takes hold of your soul can drive out all traces of reason and honour. You're playing with words and avoiding the question. The Liliathan is under the threat of an eternal foe, and yet you are more concerned about the presence of the Elantat than the corruption that's flowing through the veins of this world? Did you ever consider that your war may have simply been hastening Slaanesh's triumph? Perhaps the ruler's servants, in their efforts to protect her, will resort to more and more instruments of corruption. You left Krudorak in our darkest hour to gratify your ego. You came to us on the Liliathan, and I accepted you as one of our own. I even gave you a real purpose. You let the outcast, and you dare to insult me, a farseer? It was a mistake to let you into the circle. You have turned our efforts to survive into dust with your own hands. I am a child of Azurian, Huran, not a plaything in the cold hands of fate which you claim speaks through your mouth. My choice of path is no worse than yours or any other Aldaris, and my path calls me to fight for our true enemies, against our true enemies, not eradicate the monkey. If it comes to it, I will stand with them for this Elantat and see what you're blind to, farseer. Perhaps Muran would see a little more if he bothered to pull his head out of his arse. Try and speak calmly about this. Relit the outcast is as beholden to her emotions as you, Monkey, are. Isn't that why she abandoned her true path? After years of wandering, her Azurian blood has run dry and become more like yours. Speak then, if you have something to say. Not a heretical follower, obviously. Deal with the common enemy together. The name of that danger is Monkey. I will see to it that the Leviathan is purged of these defiling her face. Then again, there's one way to prove to me the Monkey truly do care about the well-being of the captured world. Eliminate the rule of the Monkey sojourning on the Leviathan and relinquish the government of this world to me and my kin. Leviathan herself will stand assured. Nope. Nope. My demands to be considered a gift for the likes of you. You could not wish for anything better than Aldari's stewards to rule over the Monkey without bloodshed. Okay. Asked what they've done to the rebels. I can't convince your kinsman, but I know you're on my side. Will you help me save the Lilithim for the true enemy? We can do that one. I cannot give Janus to the Aldari. Humans will only be ruled by humans, but I can promise that no harm will come to you. Ironclast, I don't want any more blood, neither yours nor ours. You have my permission to take Janus as inhabitants in charge. Don't like that one. Should do things another way. I should grant my protection into this form of alliance between Xenos and representatives of humanity. Together we shall destroy Vistenzi and her associates, then humans and Aldari will not flourish on Janus under my patronage. Try that one. Ah, shit. I understand where they're coming from. Since this is technically their world, I get it. I do. I really do. But I'm not going to give up something, let them reap the benefits, and just pretty much carry on. They would carry on doing what they're doing. What we're doing, sorry. Just, they'll be in control. Plus Urilet. Throughout all the cycles that I wandered amidst the stars, I was sure of one thing. Fate can be changed. Cling to your faith, Farseer, but I refuse to follow a blind man who's dooming his kin to a false hunt. I'm going off my own path with the Omtak. Hey! You will not defy your masters and betray the customs of Kludak again, outcast. Stop treating my path as if it were a curse. My path is not a mark of disgrace. It's what saved me from dying alone with Prudorak. A death it was doomed to suffer by your empty predictions. You foolish wretch! You've exceeded my patience. Your path ends here and now.
You don't belong in this galaxy.
Show them no mercy.
How much health does more? Kinda worried about the gates, but it's fine. I'm limited to 3 at the moment. And I think it said my sniper rifle was, you know.
Explorers know one route. Forward. My vow is to serve. Running binary override.
I am a navigator. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
This tedium is beneath me.
Stupid point.
I am not your Xenos pet monster.
I'll return this favor tenfold. Strands of fate, guide me.
It will be done. Victory is imminent.
We're just
I will
doing,
do my duty.
just doing Alderad things, it's fine.
If it serves your cause. I hear you moving. No more. I understand your intent.
Harry's a free attack back. We'd love to see it.
I'm here, maggot.
Stun grenade, that's fine. Come on, Cass, parry for once. Oh, dodge, that's better. Dodge is good.
Cover me. Not this Greyer's job. Time to slaughter someone.
Is a reward.
Okay, I do have one clip. I have one clip that I can use.
It's as good as done. Who if not me? I'll see to it personally.
High momentum.
Here's my perfect moment.
Nice hit, Sonny.
Pain and duty go hand in
Let's
hand.
get to it.
Let's
If you take a shot, you do not let me parry it. Oh, hello. See you later, sunshine. There'll be a...
Let's get
Yep.
to it.
Come on, do it. Do it, you won't.
Let's
Do it, you
get
won't.
to it.
Come on. Yes. Yes. Oh, I love Abelard so much.
Let's get to it.
If I may, isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
This tedium is beneath me. I feel death with my hands.
For me, Isha.
My heart sings with the thrill of battle.
Get off. Oh my god. 73 damage.
If it serves your cause.
73.
Kemorak.
Indeed. I took care of this one. At your beck and call.
He's having the time of his life.
I hear you moving. No more. I am not your Xenos pet, move. If I must.
Show me what you got. On it. I'm not so sure.
I love how I can just switch between weapons. So nice.
But of course.
On it.
Hold on.
Not the brightest move, Sunshine. Oh? Really?
I will not join the ranks of the
Worth
dead.
it.
Let the cycle be discontinued.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
If it serves your cause.
Emperor,
Crazy
give me
damage.
strength.
I don't think Abelard needs the air of authority. He just has it.
You will pay an even greater price.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
You know what? I believe you, Sunshine.
It will be done. Reduced to dust.
Swift and silent. This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause, ancestors guide me.
Just in case you manage to get away.
Scared yet?
Suffering is part of the trial.
How are you alive still? Seriously.
Don't let your guard down. I'll see to it put another enemy down.
I'm not accustomed to being
I didn't
ordered
throw it that
around.
far, can I?
Follow my lead.
Can you even see her from...
Ouch!
The gods guard us in its pride and wandering in the vagaries of fate. I can just send her off with the rest. Your primitive consciousness prevents you from seeing things that do not lie on the surface. My actions will not have desire to gratify you. Perhaps the Truderat's demise filled Moran with so much sorrow that it poisoned his mind. Or perhaps it was hatred for the monkey who desecrated the face of Liliathan that plunged his mind into darkness. Perhaps Slanesh herself was playing Farseer, appearing amidst her poison gardens. I will never learn the answer to this question, but perhaps if I uncover the secret of Truderat's demise, I might be able to lift the veil even little. It's mystery. Time to return to the shuttle. Wait, Alantak, before you leave these forests forever, take me with you to the distant suns. The tale of the children of Asuran and the Liliathan is coming to an end, but somewhere out there, on the cold stars of the cosmos, which your kind calls the expanse, there are others, deprived of homes, lost, suffering. We can help one another, Alantak. You'll be my wings, and I your wounding spear, and through your voice of reason. Should you encounter my kin, if that is still not enough, I promise you a wondrous reward, Alantak, the treasures of my world hidden in the vastness of space in exchange for the rescue of my kin. If you remain true to your word and do not go back on our covenant. Yes, it is an honour. My heart sings at the thought of Lilith's approaching liberation, but we must not rest while Slaanesh servants still mar the face of the maiden world. Remember your promise, Alantat. When we leave the Lilithan, it will be to go to the distant stars. Moran saw them in his visions, and they sang mournful songs about the fate of my people, and I will fight beside you until the song of the stars turns into a funeral lament. Oh, we're gonna take everything. Loot everything.
I have failed my kin.
Is there money to be made?
No, you haven't failed your kin. I fully expected them to burst into like Slaanesh beasts, so that's quite nice actually that we didn't have to fight Chaos. Religion come actually. We are going to be taking a break soon because it's been an hour and 40 minutes. I do want to get some fresh water. Alantak means something like stranger, nothing friendly. Still quite an upgrade of being called a monkey. Yeah, I think she explained. I think my law thing got that.
I always keep my options open.
Let's see what Quint has to say. The upgrades on conversation.
Let us not dawdle.
Nope. Do that. I meant to go. Then they will have. Yep. Bet that's a Slaanesh thing. Found the rebel's nest. I know everything. You have know what I'm talking about. You've woven your web of deceit in vain. You can no longer hide behind the veil of ignorance. Phineas has seen the evidence of your deeds and heard cries of the tormented Leviathan walked amidst the decay that you brought to the maiden world. Enough of your lies, chaos wretch! How dare you, filthy vermin! I'll have you flayed for that outburst. Your lordship, what is going on? The colours are darting to and fro like startled shadows. The colours know that they are a veil that stands between the soul and the truth. Even now I can already see the mutated purple seeping. I daughter the House of Viat, Governor of Janus, the citizen of the Imperium, serve no one other than the Emperor and the von Valancius dynasty. And what are you accusing me of is merely a tool at my disposal, a tool that I have the power to courage and use. You think ordinary methods would have been enough to tame this demented planet? No. My family struggled for decades to subdue Janus once and for all in vain. Loyal servants of those families who have resided on Janus for centuries helped me unlock a new source of power. Ancient knowledge, secretly passed down from generation to generation, accessible to a select few, which grants power over nature itself. How could I reject it? How could I undo all the work my predecessors who were entrusted with Janus, who faithfully served the von Valancius dynasty, who with a madman's obsessiveness hewed this rot into a stunning diamond? 2 days spent among the initiated was enough for me to start hearing the voice of angels in my ears. Uh-oh. Angels who give to me the keys to Before you offend my ears with more accusations or moral admonitions, remember who has dutifully served your dynasty all these years. Remember who has devoted her life to turning Janus into the primary source of wealth into Petrate. Remember to whom your predecessors entrusted with one of her most valuable worlds without fear, treachery, or conspiracy. Without me, without my service, my sacrifice, Janus would be nothing. Behold, proof of why knowledge must remain in the hands of the worthy. Many lay people are capable of possessing it, but a wise mind is not bound by oaths of obedience to the Omnissiah, is vulnerable to corruption and free thinking, even more vulnerable than the mind of an ignorant. What proof do you need, Alantak? The monkey has confessed to our handiwork. Destroying this world with your own hands. Forgive me for what I'm about to say, your lordship, but you're lying. I am not blind. I can see how Janus has changed and how it's becoming tame and more submissive to the will of humanity. Will of humanity or the will of the ruinous powers. For Stenzi, cannot for making see things only as you wish. Have you ever considered the possibility that someone could do the same to you? I'll try that one. Oh. Huh. Starting to see why the servant never left her side once. Waiting for an opportunity, I guess. The prince saw your treachery. Did die along with the traitor for Stenzia. Wait, maid of honor? Wait, what? Oh. Huh?
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
I always have a backup
Watch your
plan.
steps. You interrupted my thoughts.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Starting to question whose side you're on, Urillets.
Keep a sharp eye. My success was inevitable.
chaosy. This looks very chaosy. I think we've spoken. I think Slanesh may be onto something here. I think okay, maybe not.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Surrender to the dark powers.
I think Slanesh maybe onto something. I fully hear what I am doing.
This could be an opportunity.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I understand your the swift. I am not your monkey.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Yes, attack the nobles.
Minor setback.
Embrace excess! Spurn the
Death to the weak.
Break their morale.
No, well, these guards are so much better than my wardens. That's a really good stun grenade.
My faith strengthens me.
Fall back now. To the brink of agony.
Bring agony.
If it serves your cause, no weakness is hidden from my sight. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Anything else? Was that you?
In an area already tainted by chaos, I'm not going to go full out. Oh, okay, Maid of Honor needs to die.
It's as good as done. I'll make it happen.
It, I guess.
I'll see to it personally.
Don't want to piss off the Abelard. That's all I'm going to say.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
If it serves your cause.
not accustomed to being ordered around. I'm afraid not.
I bring ruin.
I've suffered worse.
Give in to sensation.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Stay vigilant.
Will perish for this affront. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Oh, he
Your
just
death
stacked
in
it.
my hands.
Oh shit, he just stacked that attack. What? Holy moly. Okay, now that's epic.
If I must. I will not. Ancestors guide me. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Will do. But of course. Minds exist only to be broken.
Just a minor setback.
High momentum.
I will do my duty. Victory is imminent. The healing is much appreciated. Indeed. No matter the cost. It will be done.
Really?
I will do my duty.
I'll make it happen. Best defense is a good offense. You never stood a chance.
I am your doom.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Well, my ears are ringing.
If I may, me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
My frail organics required it.
Crush the feeble.
I've suffered worse.
Follow my
Run and gun, holy shit. It's...
My prescience has failed me.
Wait.
Comes no pain.
I understand your intent. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
High momentum.
It will be done. I took care of this one. A tactically sound approach.
on it.
Do it again, I dare you.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. If only that were possible.
Just designate a target. If I must. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. Pay with your blood in the name of Cain.
There's the chaos. Season Torture was a very good time. You've done your duty, Alentak. From now on, the Lilithan has hope for the future. Future without Slaanesh and her followers. This world has yet to be cleansed, but there is time for everything. Now is the time to thank you. Oh. You are hoping in vain. The seeds these spawn leave behind may sprout in 100 years. In other people and other deeds, I pray that I am wrong. So I will pay attention to my worlds. Anything fancy?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. Keep your
My
wits about
footsteps
you.
has detected something.
Oh, too hard for a simple monkey.
This explorator is blessed
So much Xeno artifacts. Still doesn't open. Safe doesn't open either? Ah. Critical. Oh, this
I'll
stuff too
always
out.
keep my options open.
Your lordship? Was Lady Viat? But Emperor, preserve us. Your lordship, you have surely saved us from our doom. We'll immediately begin scouring the planet to root out any remaining conspirators and traitors. Yeah, there's no way really for me. I don't think Vestenzia should have known better. But received absolutely nothing.
Let us not do.
Dumb moronic guards. I have to think of everything myself here. Oh no, I know. Yes, Slaanesh is one of the gods that is just the weirdest. How do I get these goods now to... How do I get the goods? How do I get the food? Suppose you go back to the void ship then. Deal with it there. There we go, okay, here we go. We now have control of the granaries of Janus. The promise of help given to the Legion footfall of Ladam Takara can now be fulfilled should the Road Trader so desire. Yep, give it. Nice. Welcome to the Detroit train, the Adeptus Mechanicus Planetary Office brought to the ship and offering several versatile macro mines. Ancient machines, yep, there we go, so we do those. Certain worlds use the most habitable, suitable for inhabitation, thriving con. Completed projects and colony events. Oh shit, wait, there's colony development as well? What? Yeah, I think that's the one that we're probably going to do. Is the, I think Magos biologist is the one that we need to. Yeah. I know these would give us a cool gun and everything, but yeah, yeah. Start that. Oh, well, okay, we're going to take our break now when we go back to this map. And then, yeah. Whew. Okay. Yeah, we're going to take a break here. Yeah, then we're going to take a break, get some water, chill out for a little bit. Oh, so now break perfectly as well. Take a break. Back in, say, 5-10 minutes? 5-10 minutes. Okay, we're back. Full bottle of water. Doing good. So, journal time. Oh, there you go. So we need to work out. So we know that Tithe Gamma is bad world. Bad world? Bad news at the moment. So we'll probably have to go to Tithe Gamma. Enough. Over there. Wow. Frightening sounds and visions that descended upon the crew. Hundreds of people reported knocking and screaming behind the bulkheads of the void vessel. Sound of nails scratching against the hull and the elongated Aldari-like shadows thrashing about the long passageways. The phenomenon was most prominent in the far corner of the officer deck. Okay. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Why are you unhappy with me? Why is thou unhappy with me? This happened to me. What have I done wrong now?
Please spare me a brief moment of your time, Elantak.
Okay.
Asurion knows that I do not care about the curious glances of Monkey. I grew inured to them back in the blossoming gardens of the Lilithon. They curse me from afar. They follow my every move. They ward themselves against me. Let them. After all, what can be done with such weak-minded, primitive creatures? And still, one monkey stunt has caused the cup of my patience to spill over. She dared to approach me, to speak to me, and touching my hand, she suggested that we withdraw somewhere private. She wanted Morag. The mere memory of it stirs up a tempest in my soul. Try to imagine, Elantak, being lusted after by a wild beast. It is foul, disgusting, so vile that it makes your very soul shudder. Your words warm my soul. Very well.
Plot Master, we have a new. Okay. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't require any... I think Argenta wanted to...
Greetings. Yes, I'm ready. I would ask only one thing of you, rogue trader. If I may, I would like to see the chamber of the sacred warrior and kneel before the relic touched by the Emperor himself.
Jesus!
Seems like it's ceremonial at this point.
Hey, as long as none of that tree piss gets my mouth, I'm actually okay with it.
The Imperial Inquisition tipped £5. Attention Imperial citizens, how many times do we have to get through it? Don't. Bang. There. Xeno's exclamation mark, my finger is already over the exterminatus button. The Emperor protects.
Oh, that's just fantastic. Thank you for the Inquisition. For the £5 donation. That is incredibly kind again. And you add a T to the T counter this time, so you got me twice. You got me twice. You got me good. Oh man. So I just need to read that again for my... Sorry. Attention Imperial citizens, don't ban the Xenos, my Thank you so much, that is incredibly kind. We are edging ever closer to more Elden Ring. T counter goes... New one. I'm really struggling to clear any T count at the moment because it's far too hot. Far too warm to drink. That's swill. Ugh. Yes, you may come with me, Argenta. Come and see the relic. Argenta drops to her knees, her hands make the sign of a thriller, her eyes are locked on the sweeping signature. Seemingly mundane thing, flourish on a piece of paper, unless one knows whose hand left that mark and whose blood is on that paper. Thou seest the flaw in me, smite me. If thou knowest the fault in mine, burn me with flames of fury and righteousness. If thou seest the light in me, grace me. If thou hearest this plea of mine, bless me. The wrath of fury and righteousness. I breathe the will of thine, I live by the law of thine, I carry thy word, O Emperor, I bring solace to servants of thine, and ruin to foes of thine. Fate of terror, righteousness. Trader, or rather I need to tell you something. The truth of how I ended up in Theodore von Valance's ship. I'm listening. Please understand, I couldn't trust you before. I'll tell you my story and you'll see why. I'll start at the beginning. It's easier to piece everything together that way. On arriving on the Expanse and football, I found no purpose there, only torment. I wasn't needed. Wish I had my private holy sanctum. Those Adeptus Sororitas bitches really did those. I don't really have a favourite or a least favourite character at the moment. Like, all of them are really cool in their own way. I have no... So if you want to see more awesome games, then I would recommend checking out Dazzle Me Bro. They are streaming Divinity Original Sin 2 currently. See some more CRPG stuff. That's probably the best place to go as well. Wasn't needed. The reliquary had been assigned to safeguard was already well protected by Reverend Hieronymus's mission, and no one was even trying to defile it. All its lawlessness, footfall respects the worship of the Emperor. That's when you know they are good written characters, when you can't decide which one you like more. Exactly. I mean, if I was told that I could only romance, like, I mean, obviously I think you can only romance one, if you can romance at all. It's like I wouldn't be able to choose. I chose. I think Cassia was just because I took that option by accident to begin with, and I was like, oh, really? I took this pompous, stuck-up, aristocratic, noble woman as like potential partner, and then the more that I play the game, the more that I learn lore about her, the more stuff that I learn and see and how she talks and different colors, the way she uses colors to express emotions. It's really cool. I like it a lot. That's when Lady Thedora, head of your dynasty, appeared. She became an agent of divine will in a way. It was from her that I learned about a planet recently discovered by her scouts, Salis Prime. For a road trader, the planet was of little interest, a feral world, away from convenient warps, but for me, learning about its existence was a revelation. Yes, now the planet is yours by right, but it's not as simple as that. The warp route leading to it was lost. Of course, yes, you may. The description of Salis Prime was familiar to me. It seemed very similar to a world from ancient legend. The legend of Saint Argenta and her ship. Argenta, the living saint, she is my patroness and the order named me after her. She died millennia ago when her heretics used her ship to fall, and heretics caused her ship to fall in the skies. Even those blasphemous could not touch Argenta's ashes or her holy relic, the One Star. But the fallen ship, which is now served as the resting place for the saint's remains, would only allow the truly righteous to enter. All others would meet their death. Imagine what I felt when this flash of insight came upon me. The world where Saint Argenta's ship fell was merely a vague legend. No one knew its actual whereabouts, and suddenly I, myself named after the saint, came across this information. I realized at that moment that I was poor. I must journey to the planet and find the ship. So I asked Reverend Hieronymus to let me go for a time on a personal pilgrimage. I boarded Thedora's ship and demanded passage to the newly discovered planet of Salis. Is it? Apologies, I'm not so carried away, I forgot to explain. The One Star is the relic kept by Saint Argenta. Yeah, I belong to the Order Prenatus, and we attach particular significance to holy relics. One Star is one of those lost relics of past, so mysterious that no one even knows what it is exactly. Argenta's hagiography at times calls it a banner, or a set of armor, or a blessed chainsword. One thing is certain, it was a beacon of righteousness, and it was lost with Argenta's death. How'd you keep your supposition from Lord Hieronymus? I didn't just come out and tell him I was a portent revealed to me personally, can't you see? I told Reverend Hieronymus the honest truth. I was going on a personal pilgrimage, bold in my spirit. I really was a pilgrimage. If Saint Argenta herself had shown me the way, commanded me to undertake this trial. If I had found the ship and set foot on its decks, if I had laid the hand on the remains and the relic, I would have been a sign that I'd truly been blessed with the saint's faith. Seems understandable. I thought I'd been called that finding the ship was my destiny, my place in the world. Perhaps there is that. What happened next? Defeat. The ship's orders failed to detect anything of note during scanning. I was expecting this, though. According to the legend, the ship would seal itself from the naked eye, and only pilgrim guided by pure heart can find it. What I didn't expect was the ambush waiting for us on the planet. I landed there with a small unit provided by Theodora. I know Saint Argenta's hagiography by heart. I know all the legends about her. I followed their obscure the descriptions of mountains and rivers from millennia-old tales, and I was certain that I found the way to the ship. And that's when we were attacked. The words we heard in the heretic shrine on Footfall, something about ways, plea, dressed to some lord, edge of daybreak. I can imagine. I think I might do a heretical playthrough at some point. It seems quite good fun. They were the same words as spoken by the cultists who attacked us on Salis Prime. My whole unit perished. All those honest, brave people I'd led to search for the relic, it was only by a miracle that I didn't perish along. I didn't connect these events at first. Cultists on foot, cultists on Salis Prime, the cultists attacking the ship, and Kunrad's betrayal. What if these are all linked to the same chain? What if they've long since infiltrated the ranks of the Volon Valancius' servants? What if I led those heretics to the sacred planet with my... That's why I didn't trust me before. I saw with my own eyes how a member of your family showed his true colours as a servant of the archenemy. I'd already suffered a humiliating defeat at the hands of the cultists and was afraid of another betrayal. I couldn't be forthright with you, and so I studied you, looking for seeds of corruption or the light of rain. Man, he stood shoulder to shoulder with me and helped eradicate the cultists on Footfall. Although my opinion on you started to change even before then, back when you agreed to talk to the orphans at my request, a leader who's willing to honour those who's laid down their lives for them and take care of their children is a leader who inspires trust. You remember? That was a young man whose grief and confusion had driven him to insolence. You didn't turn a blind eye to his misdeed, but you chose the right words to show him the path to redemption. It was harsh, but necessary, like the Emperor's truth, like bitter medicine that helps the sick. No, it's alright, Nemesis. I'll work it out for myself, thank you, but I appreciate the help. I think you can do, based on what someone said last time, you can do 2 heretics, 2 Xeno. Cassie, obviously. I learned much about you in that moment, Red Trade, and I want to believe I wasn't mistaken in my judgment. Wounded, but you never found it. Yes, I rushed back to Theodora the moment I could walk again, and I insisted I went back to Salus Prime to defend the relic from the heretics. I was told that the warp had destroyed the old route to the planet, and that plotting a new one would take a great time and effort. As if there could be anything more important than protecting the faith and hunting down servants of the arch enemy. In any event, the route was lost, and all knowledge had died in the attack on that ship with the old navigator. Now we have a new lead. Data that was collected in the cultist shrine on Footfall, and I don't care what that reprobate we executed said, there must be a way to track them down. Tell me, Road Trader, will you help me understand? I want a relic. I want a relic. So be it, Road Trader. As I stand here before the warrant and the embodiment of the Emperor's marked by his own hand, I vow I will not relent until the holy relic returned and the heretics punished. I'd like to with the others both on. There we go. Yes to more. Yes to relics. Relics are cool. Epic. You wouldn't want. I mean, we've already got the warrants. To talk to the Adeptus, I promised that we would get planetary data, and we get something cool. Maybe we can date all of them. Oh, imagine. How is that? Oh, does I have to go here? I'm so confused. Where am I? Wait, was I here already? Captain, I hasten to report disturbance used by the machine spirit ship. Matters extremely delicate and concerns Lady Cassie. Since her first day aboard, her presence had been a disturbance to the true way of life. Honored guest. Of Europe. First incident. Ship's bomb. Stein is one of the ship's runners, after which Devon killed his family and then shot himself. Okay. Second incident was noted while traversing the warp. The lady navigator gave the pilots the run instructions, which it was thrown off course for a matter of minutes. It was enough for the force of the material to anger the machine spirit to start to fire in the service bay. Officers living near the lady navigator's quarters began to express extreme emotions, hysteria, apathy, rage, and it's quite detrimental to the crew morale and performance. Last incident was Footfall, and the 100 living birds were delivered on stay on foot. Each bird cost a hefty sum, but I failed to discover their purpose and subsequent. Lady Navigator and the Censure. Okay. Except of Voxcast, which she promised she would, and I quote, end the Tasha if she ever saw her again. Oh boy. Self-contained does not mesh with the drive one of her. I will talk to Cassie. Hey, Jay, it's just up. I do need to sort out my inventory. With the Xeno trophies, maybe we can some. Hey. Level with 30 now. Holy gifts and heretic. That's pretty good, actually. That's really good. Holy stuff. Hmm. Oh yes, 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 please. I will take that. Thank you. What the hell does reject the flesh rank 1 mean? What does that mean? Reject the flesh? Buy it. Before the characters are dateable, which they might or might not, which choose. I mean, Cass would probably be the one that I choose first. I liked her story. At the moment, I like the way she describes colours and emotions. Let's go talk to them.
I always have a backup plan.
That's an ability of toastable. Or dangerous. Loved it. Nice snipe. Oh. Like Aldari's. Ah. I think we got an Aldari chainsaw. Can't wear 'em.
Something ominous lurks ahead.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Toaster boy, he's going to be so powerful. Strip? What do you mean by that, sorry? I don't think I want to know his innermost part. That is his secret, and he shall take it to his grave. Come on, I want to see while I'm here if the things have changed. Upgrade everyone. Station is no longer facing famine or the predatory interest of the Chorda dynasty. Hey! Must admit, right up until the last moment, I did not believe that you would come to our aid without an ulterior motive. Your ascension makes me wonder if life in the Turian's expanse is changing in the most unexpected. And what are you doing here? Told you I'd find a better deal. I'm sure your lordship had reason for getting mixed up with a small fry like her. Perhaps you were amused by her false promises of profit. Some more intimate aspects of such. In any case, it's none of my business. Just remember here on Footfall, the truly good deals worthy of your attention can come from me. Alright, it's business. Banner neutralize the Anver's agitated chief. 161. Both. Certain customer. Any road trader who arrives at the station is considered to be its absolute their loyal servant. That makes me servant. However, as long as you remain incognito, it will be difficult for you to use this privilege. Find that if you wish to communicate with the less knowledge habits of the station, for them you are an ordinary visitor. Fascinating. Raids are growing more frequent. Suffering. Cities being anti excessive panic due to Imperial force Spencer departed for the sectors about the Xeno threat. There's been no word of them from. Attacking foot general is not particularly to do to at any given time, and even said weapon to them would make that steam merchants were shamefully hidden stations system of for us here, is a more of a source of income than a yeah. To your work. He must have misunderstood. What I meant was, loyal servants of the Emperor trade with their on foot, those claimed in battle, other world beasts. Any other form of rights was, half court, persecute. Let's see. Yeah. I believe that provisions are so low. I do need to go check the situation to make sure they have indeed dealt with people have indeed received aid. Ask him to show you augmentation, so he removes his robes, shows you what he has underneath. The Adeptus Mechanicus will reveal themselves in time, I'm sure. Actually, and now. That's actually been lifted. It has. Awesome. Everyone who could have died is dead and rotten. Parasites don't usually. Since we threw the expendables in the zone, say for sure it was thirst that killed him in the seas. Well, that's one way of doing it, I guess.
Operation successful.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Vagabond. Oh, that's not a sign, is it? Hey, Gaming Brain! How goes the space adventure? Not too bad. We've killed Chaos. We have managed to secure this place from disease. Okay. Where is the... Oh, there's more. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now.
I always keep my options open.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Need the wisdom to perceive.
5?
The machine god grants me insight.
My Vot skull is going
I
crazy.
always have a backup plan.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Death over remaining. Baddies? Hey, there's the elevator.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
That's how that works.
Is there money to be made?
Stuff in tracks, maybe? Saved. Let me.
Keep your wits about you.
Operation successful.
Some died to the disease. This died to succumbing to the. That is some big rats. Bodies with gunshot wounds. People legitimately just fought everything. Huh. Murder, intrigue.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Right before someone. You no harm. If the police paralyzed, you know where the disease came from. And mutants. They have a hideout somewhere under our block. We need to see them skulking in the shadows. Two families who died first, they had dealings. Traded something, they caught some mutant blight. I know they did. These mutants are very tough. They always sit with something, but they don't die of it. But ordinary people definitely do. Put in forward supposition, they traded in samples. Samples behaved as expected in the hands of the. They brought death and extinction to human. Ashmans need to be. He does for the Adeptus Mechanicus. Tells them more on that. I just. Verify your claims about the mutant. My Vox machine is just off on, isn't it? So it has to be along here. It has to be here, right?
Let us not dawdle.
Here? Okay, but not. Oh, the mutant slayer has been found. How? Are we ready, folks? Just remember, if you're enjoying the stream, it's cringe self-promotion time before. We've hit our first target of Elden Ring, which means in August I will be starting with a 6 to 8 hour long stream, probably 8 hours of Elden Ring. Every 2 gifted subs and every £5 donation will mean an extra hour will be added to the Elden Ring that I have to play. Not necessarily that day, but you know, I'm on top of what I've done, have to do. And the rest of the targets for this month, still got a week left, so it's not over. If you want to see me even more Elden Ring, then £300 is the total for the next one. I have to do 2 12-hour Elden Ring streams, top of the 8 hours as well. So, and as a Patreon, they get some extra content as well. So there you go. July is Elden Ring month, and if you want to see a lot of see Elden Ring, this month is the best time to do it. And of course, every donation of £5 or more goes directly to me and adds a T to the T count.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Right. The mutant. Just deal with that door. Sorry, that's probably pissing Loz off. Is this going to be someone that's, you know, like we saw with the tradesman? assuming we're going to be attacked right when we go in. Abelard have any?
I'm at your service. At your beck and call.
Beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Come to understand that red means no talking, so.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'll make it happen. Another enemy down. I'll see to it personally.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Request approved.
Corpse starch is natural food. I don't need to know that. Corpse starch.
I want a medal for that one.
Who if not me?
I like this new. Oh,
I'll make it happen.
yeah, I had a feeling that might be a thing that happens.
On it.
I serve the ruinous powers!
Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
Chaos guides me.
You get parried, you're in trouble, mutant.
I took care of this one.
There it is. I've never seen that film, Nemesis. No.
Out of my way.
Okay. The hunter rifle has even less ammo, so we have to be careful.
On it.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Taking damage to bulk. Advancing.
Get him out of that.
I know what I'm doing, usually. You've got a problem. I've got a prize. Tell me, and it is done.
It's as good as done. You should feel honored to witness this.
Oh, there we go. Beautiful.
I'll see to it personally. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Is that my blood?
They who discern the future own the battlefield. Will do.
Switch to sniper.
Was that you? Or
Chaos guides me.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. Indeed. Reduced to dust. It will be done.
such is the will of chaos.
Out of my way. Brace yourself.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
I'll make it happen. I refuse.
Can't refuse meat. About the faraway grimdark future of 2022. How bad do we have it? How bad do we have it then?
Drowned in scarlet. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
It's a servitor.
Damage is negligible. Running binary override. Activating force mode sacrament.
Don't get too cocky. I'd like to, but I can't.
Who, if not me? You never stood a chance.
Stop it!
Okay.
Anything else?
And take it out on me.
Victory is imminent. Target well struck.
Oh, buddy. Yeah, don't try and run away. See what happens.
Let's make it quick. My ears are ringing.
Smack him.
If you insist, Lord Captain, why did I not raise at least?
Nice.
Can I fall back now? Did you want something?
I've suffered worse. Brace yourself, Avalon!
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
That. I was gonna wait for that disease to disappear first.
That's how it's done. I always keep my options open.
That's good. Something that's not. How long is it to stay here for?
Ready for data input.
What advice do you seek? Light of terror, guide our way.
I'm listening.
Lasts for so long.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Back to.
I always have a backup plan.
Bad with maps. Oh, here we go. It's sperm. Yep. I'll talk to them.
Would you look at that?
They posed. Boss. Bridge. Heinrich's control. To
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
if we let the situation solve itself, those people may become infected. The fact that we nipped it in the bud and got a load of extra. Bad.
I won't stand for it. Keep your wits about you.
We've done good work so far. We've done a number of quests, sorted out our home world. Cassie, my beloved, then I must find out what.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
Heard rumors. Okay.
Not here. I'm begging you. Aren't noblemen supposed to discuss such things away from the servants? Then lead the way.
He wants to talk about, Lord Captain. I have nothing to say to your unfounded accusations about my conflicts with the crew. I cannot recall me having a single quarrel with any of your people during my entire time aboard. About the wrong orders. I saw something in the warp, something vast, predatory, shimmering with indescribable colours. It came from nowhere, stared at the ship with the hundreds of eyes right there in our path. I decided to change course while it was still possible, but did not want to sow panic. Would it have been better to tell the crew we're heading straight into the monster's gaping maw? The messenger you rebuked. Ah, I remember. The kind young man with the shy smile and skillful fingers with too much rotten ochre on his shoulders. I grew tired of his disgusting tale and advised him to lighten his burden by casting the weight off his shoulders. Not come back again or ever again. Mind me telling me what you need, birds? The day we arrived on Footfall, I sent a request to the ship's quartermaster and asked him to get me a songbird, but he never asked for clarification, and shortly before we left I had countless number of cages delivered to me all wrapped in bright red panic, flickering of fear. There was a bird in every one. I was so excited I thought we'd have 100 friends instead of just one. They were squeaking so piteously I let the poor... I even fed them my breakfast and dinner. Stupid birds would not stop chittering even after bedtime. Dashing around the room, smacking me in the face with their wings and defecating. I became angry and suddenly they started pecking each other's eyes and attacking me. Then I became afraid and they fell over dead. I do not think... Should have started with the guinea pig. Started with the guinea pig. Well, they got most of that wrong, didn't they? The Nemesis. Wonderful. My education on Europe 5 was cut short, but I'd realised by then the wisdom of books is pure substitute for wisdom of... Very well. Since we are done with this misunderstanding, I would like to change the subject. It would only be fair for me to ask you a few questions now, wouldn't it? Do not mistake me, I'm not going to accuse you of anything. It's just that you are a worthy interlocutor on this entire ship, and you... I'd like to ask. I read a treatise by Paisius de Mobius very recently, who claimed that subjects would never believe their new ruler was better than the old one unless the old one had been a tyrant. No matter the circumstances, the low-born rabble become deluded about their profits and rebel in favour of their base desires. What makes of this? Boy, read it. Hang on, I'll read this to myself. Sorry. Oh, we could flirt. Try flirting. Well, Captain, I presume you haven't yet read the book that I recommended to you, or perhaps you already are simply ridiculing me? Just this once I shall forgive you. Okay. Okay. According to the 20 tomes penned by the preacher Ostiat, forgotten, mercy and cruelty go through the world hand in hand, but people flock only to one and pan of the scales. Rather inspire fear in your followers, or magnanimous and... Yeah. There's so much power in your words, power that makes me want to join you. I understand now why you're subject to eager to follow you. 7 experience for that low... Oh. I may not think alike, and I do not always understand your motives, yet may I be candid? I must confess that sometimes I can hardly bear the burden the house has placed upon me. I feel I'm not doing my best. Tell me how you, an heir to a protectorate, can bear the responsibility for billions of lives day after day and not stoop. It was easy, but I tried to lead the sea towards prosperity. Thank you for your patience, Dolphinius. You're helping me see the world in different colours. Universe, I think. A novel experience for me. Our conversations hold a special place in my heart. Allow me to bid you farewell for now. I am heading back to my chambers to consider today. There you go. See, nothing to be afraid of. Oh, hello, Voxcaster. I never managed to actually do this. Shrine of Remembrance is fine, but how do I access my personal cogitator? Nemesis, if you could help me with this, I'd love it. Please. Nemesis. Click on this. It doesn't really. Let's go through every single one. I don't think it's the case. I literally don't know how to do. It takes me to the list of people. Yeah. No worries, Nemesis. Thank you so much for popping in and supporting. Very. See you. It's a bug. Oh, okay. Sage of mechanism is awake and ready to receive your wish to know its contents. Prayer. Machine Spirit has discovered numerous critical errors. The data is damaged. Registering an intact segment, the Machine Spirit has spoken the words of Kievagam and Dardonis. Hold certain data repositories. The mechanism is provide retro data key. The Messiah favors you. The Machine Spirit is willing to commence the calculation procedures to restore the light. Oh wow, okay. Succeeded. Nice. Lesson of the Omniscience D's. The repository in Kievagam has security systems guarding it. The Machine Spirit has recovered a code that allows you to disable the defense. And a success on the other one as well. Transfer the data keys to the head of Vance from ecto hypodermic tattoo. Proof. There's no doubt it was a miracle sent beyond the size of manifestation of his wit at the engine seer. Seer Prime managed to perceive some logical connection with the streams of data. I'm not to this connection, but the engine Seer Prime will surely share this new discovered knowledge with. Okay, I place my hand in it again. Cool. What do I do now? Oh, this hidden. Okay, this hidden cache is. Got it. Footfall has been completely finished, I'm fairly sure of. Hate it when I do. Very uncomfortable. Right, so we have to go all the way over here. David Hammer. Dire news. A feud has broken out between the clans that maintain the Void Shield arrays. Rumor has it that the late Lady Thedora was seen on the lower decks of one of the families rebelling against the ship. That's me! Yeah. Oh. To see me. Things right. What is up, Cassie? Greetings, Lord Captain. I meant to inform you that our journey through the warp went well. My navigator's gaze perceived the light of the Astronomicon beyond the tumultuous waves of the Sea of Souls, albeit with some difficulty. The crew and master helmsman... Sorry, I need to turn my fan off. That's what's annoying my eye. The crew and the master helmsman conducted themselves adequately. My instructions during the jump helped them find their focus and guide the ship without any serious incidents. Never doubted your abilities. satisfied with your manner of talk. I see you have many compelling works of art here, but precious few paintings. I, for one, do enjoy passing what little spare time I have with brush in hand. Why, just recently I created a beautiful voidscape inspired by our travels together. I cannot show it to you quite yet, as it still only exists in my mind's eye, but the imagery, oh, if only you could see. Might I hope? You truly wish that it would? But I must admit I've never painted for anyone other than myself before. You'll have to forgive me, Lord Captain, but I do not think that's such a good idea. These chambers are in need of masterpieces, while I paint merely for my own pleasure. One other thing I meant to tell you is that I'm quite well read, that my knowledge is not limited to the navigator's craft. I am versed in many other scholarly fields, such as the centenary history of the Telitza sector, or navigators are taught up to familiarise themselves with the warp from childhood. Should you require my help, that is to say my counsel, my knowledge is extensive. Please do not hesitate. Ow. Okay, I could really flirt with her, or I could continue the praise. Pays me every time. I apologise, it must be distracting you from important matters. With this, please permit me to leave your presence, Lord Captain. Ah. Getting closer. Not pushing it. Not pushing it. She wants a relationship, then she... Yay! What's up?
Allow me to thank you again for helping me with the cargo, Sherin. I am sure the Ashmags who squirreled away my goods won't give up so easily, and I'll hear more about their scheming yet. Let's strike a deal, Sherin. I will watch your back if you do me a favor and watch mine. Well, enough jokes. Is there something you wanted?
Tell me about the dark side.
The dark side is the real Coronis Expanse, if you ask me. But what do you want to know about it, Sherin?
Yeah, tell me. I need to know about these guys, the crime.
Cartel that originated with the first settlers of the Calixis sector. It is run by shadowy clans with robber barons at the helm. Cross their path, and you risk making enemies all over the Coronis Expanse, or even the entire Imperium. As for the agents, they are just shameless, greedy scum.
Fair enough.
Every third person on Footfall is a Casbalican. But that doesn't mean all that rotten filth is acting together. I've been set up more than once just so some Casbalican can get one over on his rivals. And yet, the Casbalica is generous to its customers, if you can afford it. Anything can be obtained, organized, and transported for the right price. The customer is always right, unless they happen to be a rat. In which case...
It's almost as Jay's mask briefly slipped as she started using words that have no place in the vocabulary of someone from the upper strata.
It's not hard to do on Footfall. I spent a year working for good old Christo. He was a brave soldier who gave up the ghost in a scuffle with orcs, and then took over his business. Having a good head on your shoulders and keeping the Exalted One in your heart helps to establish new contacts quickly. Eventually, I gathered together a group of honest and loyal people, and it only took a few successful contracts for the Casbalica to take notice. I quickly settled on Footfall and started dispensing my wisdom to my protégés and subordinates. I lost the taste for getting my hands dirty. What gave you such an outrageous idea? Was it
yeah, it
my
was
immaculate
actually.
Garment? My gorgeous jewelry?
It actually was.
Do not worry, Sherin. I will let you know once I become a baroness, should the Exalted One will it. Just imagine The strong and fruitful alliance that could be forged between a rogue trader and the mastermind of the Kasbalika. It's really as simple, Sherry. The Kasbalika runs the Imperium's black market, offering special goods to those who can afford their services. Yes, I am talking about Xeno artifacts too. Alien weapons, technology, sometimes even certain kinds of living creatures. Unlike the rogue traders whose sacred warrants make them immune even from the laws of the Exalted One, Kasbalikan agents are used to hiding and covering their tracks. Nobody wants to draw unwanted attention, no matter who might take an interest. Especially now that the Coronis Expanse has a warrior of the Golden Throne as its watchman. Dynasties drink with criminals. Rogue traders strike deals with the Kasbalika, and dozens of ships stop off for a welcome break from a long voyage. Is there a more beautiful place in the entire Imperium? The Emperor is merciful to the meek and the powerful alike. There's a job for everyone as long as they have a head on their shoulders. And if you feel like talking to him in person, the statue of the Exalted One can be seen from any asteroid. You can pray to your heart's content. Why not? The decision is yours, Sherry. No truer words have ever
Saturn,
been
and this
said.
is so good.
Far more exciting than some small-time peddlers from Footfall. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Jai Amira Fatqin Tamiri Ash Ifrit, the 12th daughter of the Lord of Ifrit, a distant world at the fringes of the Imperium. The youngest child is destined to become a bargaining chip in the family's political games. But I was unwilling to accept such a fate, and wanted to choose what to become and which path to follow. When I learned the Exalted One watches over hundreds of other worlds amidst distant stars, I understood there was an entire world of opportunities beyond Ifrit. All I had to do was break the familial bonds tying me down and escape the planet. Which I did a long time ago. Consider it a mark of my trade. This here, Xenos. Dumb-headed orcs.
Oh,
Who knew
orcs.
that we weren't the only ones to get tempted by the wreck of that raider? As for this...
We haven't seen any orcs yet, have we?
I received it as a reward for a life that had been just a little too good. I was in a hurry to get to the Adeptus Amasacus after the Exalted One blessed me with immense wealth. I was 2 backstreets away from the den when a pathetic ashmag attacked me, envious of somebody else's fortune.
Be one of the massive augmentation replacing the internal organs. Wow. Slit throat could not have been the cause for installing such a sophisticated... Wait, what? Yeah. That's a lot of money.
I convinced my father I personally wished to oversee the inspection of imported goods. I had to get experience so I wouldn't bring shame on our family, didn't I? I made friends with traders, missionaries, and soldiers at the port. I listened to their stories, studied the charts, learned what documents I had to forge to escape the planet. A kind word here, a shiny coin there. And here I am, in the iron belly of a ship, braving the void in search of a new life.
Why did you choose?
The Coronis Expanse. A gorgeous name, isn't it?
I mean...
But this backwater wasn't my original destination when I escaped, Sherin. Oh no, it was the rumors of incredible freedom that brought me to the Coronis Expanse. Freedom that is generously bestowed upon everyone who can survive in these parts. All doors are open here. You can become a saint, a mogul, a kingmaker, or anyone you like, really. Here, hard work pays off. Unless you're used to lying by the roadside and complaining instead of toiling for the good of your soul, glory, wallet, or whatever floats your boat. I'm used to working hard, and so I found my blessing.
Thank you for sharing this.
All relationships are based on mutual trust. That goes for business too.
Up between you and Argenta.
What could be more beautiful than the sight
Oh,
of a
she's in
figure of
love.
battle, whose mere presence casts light in the dark corners of lost souls such as mine? But alas, what remains of my sanity is telling me that poor Jai can only admire the radiance of this angel, forsaking any hope of ever touching her wings.
I shall mention to Argenta that you love her, and then I'll make sure... Get off my ship! No, my Theodore?
It is difficult not to be aware of the powers that be, especially ones like Lord Captain...
Because we're still doing the,
But we never met personally, as the difference between our positions was far too great. Theodora was a mighty ruler, the center of her own universe, and I, a pathetic commoner, was nothing next to her. But you were kind to me, Shireen, and in my eyes that put you above your esteemed aunt, or whoever she was to you.
I don't think you're telling the truth.
Listen, Shireen, the giver of happiness and the dearest of my friends. I am who I am, a cold trader, a Casbalican agent, and your partner. We each have a past, and that past is sealed. I'm not prying into your soul, am I? Well, have pity on mine. It has already been gnawed at by the Argy. And if you don't like the sound of that, we'll just go our separate ways. Deal? Oh, really? Oh, Shireen, I did manage to spark your interest. Allow me to invite you to a more private place.
Sure. Where is this private place? Am I going to be held out of an airlock? Threatened? It might. Shireen, the Exalted One himself, brought us together the day you crossed Vladim's threshold. He led us to the cargo and gave his blessing for its return. Do you know what the people of my world say when such a thing happens? What's gained is to be shared with your name. Oh, okay. Fiery rifle, a rare model, and the other holds an ornate sword. See if have any Drakari people in the party, I don't. You would appreciate the Xeno's mastery of. So the matter I wanted to discuss with you is related to my business. Now I sell Xeno artifacts to subjects. Imperial training Xenos. Business is well on my network at my participation, but when it comes to expansion, that's where I hit the wall. Rivals envious of my success. Falco especially, and certain the theft of the cargo was his doing. It's what that Ashmad will do next while the Imperium's authority is fragmented in the expanse. It could crack down on people in my profession to use. Exalted One friend, such a lowly servant of the Empire. Yeah, no worries, Hams. You take care, man. Thank you so much for chilling out and lurking. I know it's a game you want to play, so thank you for risking it. We're going to be we're going to be finishing fairly soonish as well, as we're approaching 4 hours. My eye playing up. I don't really want to push it. If the road trader put in a good word for me with the servants of the Adeptus Administratum, I could become an official trade representative of the Imperium. Just imagine it. A little scrap of paper will offer me my agent's protection against Ashmad schemes, far better than any refractor fee. And even the Inquisition will have to think twice before they mess with me, because I'll be representative of the law in my own right. The best part is that all this will cost you precisely nothing, Shireen. All you have to do is stop by the Administratum Palace and obtain a certificate. Master of Seals. My informants tell me that this palace is located on Dardronos, your capital world. May benefit. Would it be beneficial to have someone in your retinue with a weight of authority behind them rather than just another poor slip of paper, and I'll be able to extend my network to systems far beyond footfall. Agents will be your eyes and ears at the yeah, sure, why not? Should be good fun. No complaints about our friendship. May not be a trade representative of the Imperium just yet, but I can still help you whenever you need. All. Okay. You have some faction in mind that we'd like to establish relations with. Severe Drusian, the hot-headed prize of Casbalica. Really need to know the right words. Yes, the Adeptus Mechanicus. Good relations with the Adeptus. There it is.
To what do I owe this visit? The cult's ordinary members are humans who have been corrupted by the archenemy, traitors to the Imperium, and accomplices of chaos. Participation in the cult's rituals always entails brainwashing, literally and figuratively. The longer cult members spend among other cultists, the less critically they think, and the more closely they resemble obedient livestock, stripped of their fear and instinct for self-preservation. The worst of them go to their deaths without an inkling of doubt, ready to take hundreds and thousands of souls with them. As for those at the top of the cult's hierarchy, we have not yet managed to get a lead on all of the cult's leaders. I imagine that some of them are hiding in the depths of the Coronis Expanse. But those who are orchestrating the fanatics on nearby worlds are hiding very well indeed. Or receiving protection from above. Governors, commanders, rogue traders. History is full of those who neglect their duty to the Golden Throne and seek allies in the wrong places.
Yeah, Aurora's not the last of this cult, is she?
We discovered the first traces of it as soon as we arrived in the Coronis Expanse. Since then, the more we learn, the better we see just how far the roots of this blight extend. Destroying individual cells is pointless. We must cut this beast off at its head. I need to confirm the reports from my agents. According to them, one of the cult's leaders is in the Kiava Gamma segment, an industrial world within the dominion of the Von Phalancius dynasty.
Also, at the moment, at the whims of chaos, I think.
Wish. Yes, but not here.
Going to and from my exhausting. Thank you for finding an opportunity to talk. I now trust will be a good time to explain the reason for my return aboard. Enthusiasm is commendable. The business end, the cult of the final dawn, the madmen preached their heretical doctrine among the denizens of the Expanse and instigate crimes against the throne of humanity. One such crime took place in your protectorate. The Lord Inquisitor considered it necessary to have one of his acolytes accompany them on the voyage to the crime. I need to meet with one of my observers on the capital body. Those Xeno agents investigate a case. Well versed in how the Inquisition is organized. Yes, initially our arrival in the Expanse was dictated by the need to fight Xeno. What's more, the cult is tangentially related to my main specialization. Perhaps I'll be able to reveal the truth someday, but right now I ask you to display humility. Laying an accusation. Chaos treads softly. The main danger of secret cults and sects is that they're like seeds, in the ground for decades, safe from all scrutiny until an opportunity to sprout, grow, and bear monstrous fruit presents itself. The emergence of a cult on one road trader's planets does not mean the dynasty head himself as a chaos worship. Having said that, it should be noted that Theodora von Valancius was famous for her loose interpretation of granted by the world. Bloodline can be stained by ancestral transgressions. It is indeed so that it is in your best interest to do whatever so to redeem yourself. Okay. Alright. What's the letter? She showed greater tolerance for the states of newly. Ready to be frank, I'm surprised the Lord Inquisitor is not the type to indulge in the soul and mind, even in someone who only recently accepted the burden of a life. About this cult. Chaos worship. Same prophet, historic visionaries, preaching the end of days, passing comet, a mutant rebellion, an onslaught of monsters. Each time they come up by people should prostrate themselves and quiver in. Much effort and the blood of these loyal to the Golden Throne was spent before we established the connection between these heretics. However, the toll to the final dawn is something greater than a gaggle of misguided seers and they cleverly spread their agents all over the corrupt expanse, disseminating heresy among honest people on him. There is a certain strategy to their actions that changes whenever we get too close, and finally they have enough military power to have the 2 ships we sent after them later discovered wrecked. Oh, they're fighting ships now. Their own difficulty in making warp jumps is detrimental to us, but is unlikely inconvenience to engage in vile sorcery day in, day out. After the events on Ritab Minor, it's suspected the cult might have had built its nest inside Winterscale's domain. The latest reports indicate it's a Tetrate harboring heretics. Spies on my worlds? Secretary in the Administratum Division. Planet's governor and fully aware of his status, his duty to fill the sacred throne, eliminate threats. Achilles Stillander. As soon as we contact Dardonus, introduce you to the head of the dynasty. Road Treader should deliver me to the system that contains the. Now I'm planning to. The answer to this question is unlikely to. Machinations of chaos usually go beyond solely inflicting countless deaths and destruction. Having their plans come to fruition would lead to far more terrible. One of the systems in the Throne's expanse is the Emperor protect us from a Chaos Space Marine. Oh great, okay. Best we can count on is having to deal with just a squad of Chaos Space Marines in the Throne's expanse and not an entire company. But the Drakari. These creatures are a living terror to ordinary raids. Simple reason their victims are just not killed outright, but instead become their plaything. Just as you and I need air to survive, the Drakari require psychic energy and pain, which they extract from their captives with uncanny expertise. Their ships, which are difficult to mistake from any other, arrive suddenly and undetected. Their stealth technology greatly surpasses the capability of standard Imperial. The objective of their raids is to never capture one or a ship. No, they only intend on fresh victims. After filling their holes with living captives, they disappear into the webway. Different dimension which conceals their greatest stronghold, Omora, dark city of the Drakari from which none can hope to escape. I do not know whether Drakari stole Rykard's son and brought about the cult's problem. Perhaps the Xenos themselves have played into the archenemy's designs, or perhaps our orders' divinations in fact describe the Drakari's actions. Only one thing I can say with absolute certainty: there's no alliance between the Tog and Final Dawn. The Xenos simply. Let me put it to you this way. Whatever you may think you want, my goal is not to hinder you, to help you. It may not even be. My word, I will provide every assistance in uprooting the heresy that sprouted on the Valancius. Their master was away. I will try to be more patient with the less grievous flaws the bearers of the warrant to have. Thank you. Welcome. I'll just put it back on. All the personal quests dealt with as well. chart our next course. We have an emergency. We received word that there has been a sight on the lower decks. Sighting of Lady Thedora again? Incomplete invade, little more than yelling hysterical claims. There are reports of casualties and unrest. Department in question has already been sealed off, but I want to look into what's going on. What's Idira? Idira doing there? Perfect. Ship matters. Oh boy. This doesn't look good.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
It's fair. Guns for you now, sunshine.
Let us not dawdle.
These rumors about Lord Captain Theodora, surely you do not believe them?
Of course not. I saw firsthand how... Wait, who's that there?
Oh, what? And who now deigns the graces with their presence? Another gaggle of heretics and traitors thirsting to get their due for what they've done? It's at last. I'd grown tired of waiting for you to pay me a visit. Indeed, centuries of selfless toil and effort, everything I've left behind has gone to this nonentity. Or pollution. Now, Genta, my dear, there's no need to make such a fuss. Why don't we sit over a cup of recount like we used to? I'll listen to your rapturous tales of sacred relics, portents, and your special path. You must be so lonely without me here. No one else is willing to listen to your ravings or help with your childish treasure hunt. No, I'm here. Is that what you were truly praying for? Hear how fast your heart is pounding with Syrian. I think deep down you hope this apparition... Oh, we've already met. Of course, boy, for it was I who gave the order to bring you here to my ship. Oh, how I rue that decision now, and how I regret heeding the advice of my essential. Must be. As my glorious voyage through life was ended in the dullest possible way by death. A nuisance I staved off as long, but do not weep for me. I'm keeping my eye on my property and punishing those who failed me. Where's Adira? All I did was turn that little mutt from the fringes into a true servant of the Imperium. I gave her toys, I cleaned up after her antics, I provided her with everything she could dream of. You... Oh, no, you're not. You are dead. I guess I chose the wrong one by accident. How's that? I'm no different from the speak. I've not yet crossed into the divide between reality and eternity. I see, I speak, I remember the wrongs all committed against me. All those who failed me. I have already begun exacting my retribution. Really killed you? Oh, wouldn't you like to know the answer to that question? I don't even know which would be more satisfying, to give you an honest answer or leave you to languish in your ignorance. Let's see how you conduct yourself. Matters are so dire that the pleas of one of my servants brought death's veil to reach my ears. How could I ignore such desperate cry for help? My little Idra. Once I appeared, I here, of course, had to meet the pretender who was allowed this deplorable state of affairs. Sorry to not help you, but you do not belong here. He feels sorry for wretched spineless creature. No, the only one worthy of pity here is you, me. But do not expect any. I'm here to console you. Oh no, I'm here to seek retribution. Okay, we're fighting them.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I have learned much in my exile.
They don't not draw any heads. They have no heads. Better not have done anything.
I always have a backup plan.
You have no head left. Too late. Hey, Dira, there you are. Is correct. Lord Captain? Oh, Lord Captain Lady von Valancius came back. Poor little. There. How did I not come? We're crying for help so desperately. Why didn't you save me? Why didn't you warn me? Answer me, you insignificant wretch, or I'll drag the answer out myself. Oh no, that's one damage. I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear anything that could have had anything to do with you. I'm sorry, Lord Captain, I failed. Stop. Lord Captain, help me. Die for the direction of my lord. Oh, boy. No, not a pink one. Uh-oh.
Make an example out of you.
Uh-oh. Not Argenta.
My vow is to serve.
job for the serfs?
I'll make it happen. It's as good as done.
Was that on
Look.
purpose?
What? I misclick. I missed. That's why this systems like this suck. Just sometimes you do misclick, and there's if it just had like insane. You're about to attack an ally. Do you mean to? That'll be fine.
I'll always keep my options open.
Over. Next.
My success was inevitable.
Da-da-da.
My prescience has failed me.
Go. Yep, seen that. Right. Okay.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Request approved. Running binary override. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
If I may. Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'll see to it personally. Consider this a taste of
Okay.
what's to come.
I still took the wrong shot, but whatever.
This tedium is beneath me.
Oh, still took the wrong shot by accident.
I understand your intent.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
This foreboding.
Dodge. Yes, you healed yourself. Wonderful. Shit.
Duty go hand in hand.
Painful. Painful.
I'll make it happen. Who, if not me?
so they have stunned.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call. Indeed.
Request approved. Running binary override. Request approved. High momentum.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Why not change?
Who even taught you to fight like this?
Emperor, give me strength. I'll show you why navigators are feared.
If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet. I hear you moving. No more. This tedium is beneath me.
Suddenly got very powerful, didn't you? A lot tougher.
If it serves your cause.
Rejoice in battle!
I'll do it.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
There is movement in the Imperium.
That is better be nipped in the bud, Malice.
It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
Boom! Oh yeah, the blue horrors. Yep, yep, forgot about them. Yeah, it's fine.
Injured. I'm enraged. Will endure.
Just they hurt each other, I guess.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ways. It will be done. I will do my duty. Victory is imminent. Forth on Valencius! Indeed. It will be done.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable, significant value.
I approach the designated position. I understand your intent.
From the ashes, I will rise. Doubt is for the weak.
Take a defensive for the
Ah.
I know what is to come.
On it. Another enemy down.
Nice.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
My place is at the fore. I will do my duty.
Running binary override. Function successfully terminated.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. As duty demands.
I can't believe I used to think that was a void. Nice. Oh. Is it really you? Abomination claims you called her. It was you? I can barely remember the voices, my god, the whispers. They suddenly turned red, sharp. They started cutting, tearing, ripping to pieces. I cried out. I called for help and she came. The voice is making so much noise now. Shut up! That happened to you before? Like this? Never. Well, there was something, but it was different. It wasn't as strong or as terrifying. Apparitions appeared. Mechanisms malfunctioned. Lost their minds. The Lady von Valancius knew about that. She said it was a small price to pay, an acceptable expense. No side was immune to it, but what happened here was just a mistake. I won't do it again. There will be no more mistakes, Captain. It's not the first time this heretic has caused the death of her crew. You remember the incident on the mid-deck Adira? What did those honest souls ever do to deserve such a fate? Turned into mutants and attacked their own families? You are a monster. You're preaching. You're the worst out of everyone here. I did it a couple of times when I had too much to drink. All the time I thought I had a voice whispers in my head. The voice was so sad, so clear, I couldn't help myself. Ever since she died, since I first heard her voice in my head, the whisper was louder. No excuse. It started off well. Shoot me or chase me off. All I had to do was keep control of myself, and the two of us were getting a long fight. I threw away my chance. I know what you're thinking. And when Lady came toward about that meeting, I kept blaming myself. Why didn't I divine it? Why didn't I stop her killer? These thoughts have been playing in the back of my mind day after day, choking me with. Do you know what? The one on the officer's deck, I don't know what that was, but this time here, this was the product of my guilt. It was straight out of my. I know after everything I've done, you have no faith in my willpower, my strength, but I can fix everything. So I'm not my best, you see. But maybe we can find a way to replace my implants or some other remedy, a better one. Lady von Valencia said that such a thing could be found, if not here, then elsewhere. I just didn't need it before, but find it. Into something. Shut up. Well, hey James. So much for space. Two.
Keep your wits about you.
Those are knives. Yeah, not too bad. We're literally about to finish because we've been going for 4.5 hours now.
The fall of Reichert Minoris is a blow to all of the Expanse. I imagine Winterscale will be enraged when he finds out.
Oh, I forgot the big chest at the top, didn't I? We've been doing a Rogue Trader playthrough for the first time, and it is the best game.
Planetary catastrophes. Their statistical significance is negligible on a sectoral scale.
That's like half your shift today. Nice. How is Breton, by the way? Is it good? Beautiful. It's not bad, did you, dudes? Everyone is fun. I hope you're getting more shifts as well.
Left in the dust.
Yeah, JJ and Abby Lesso. Oh wow, it's just you two. Jeez. Captain, it really isn't. Does that mean extra shifts at least? Nice, dudes. At least that's better for you. Ninja of Doom is one. I really options do you have on? Team Lee now, so you get enhanced pay on the days I'm working alone. Hey, nice, dude! Glad that's finally making its way to a better situation for yourself. In guaranteed hours in retail nowadays. It's fuck. Okay, we're gonna come to this. We're gonna talk to Urelit on Friday. Tomorrow is the Palia podcast with Izzy and hopefully Odie and Pix. Travel times. Yeah, but if you're making money, then the travel times suck. But if you're making decent enough money, maybe you can look into alternate options. Maybe. I've driven since I was 18, so I've not had an issue with public transport for a long time. I'm afraid to say that, folks, that is me finishing. Dazzle is live, so we're gonna raid Dazzle me, bro. Remember, they use the pronouns they, them, so please respect it. If I see no one respecting them, then I will simply ban you from my channel as well. A few special thank yous. Thank you to the Lord Inquisitor for the £5 donation. Thank you to Terrible Hamster for the 6 months at tier 1. 43 months, but they've done a resubscribe for 6 months, like ahead of time, so they're auto renewal for 6 months. That's very kind. And yeah, everyone that's kept hydrated. And also remember, folks, it is the finale of Timeline Season 5 this Saturday. Hopefully, if my eyes remain as good as they have been, I've been having a few issues with them. Hopefully, they'll be good enough for you to watch me in the finale. We're in a pretty good position now, Melbus, to we can speed along the ministry's fate, I guess, on our side of the galaxy, or we maybe come to their aid if we are questing it. But yeah, let's go raid Daz. They are playing a Divinity Original Sin 2. Thank you, Tiroy. Thank you for sticking and lurking and chilling. Like I say, we'll be back with Road Trader on Friday. I will then hopefully next week it's either going to be Road Trader or X4 Foundations. I'm not quite decided yet. I need to practice more on X4 to come up with a playthrough on that. If I don't do X4, it will be more Road Trader, I think, along with Blood Dragon, which is something donated kindly by Hamster. Play through that as well. Hamster, that's the means for it. For now, let's go raid Dazzle. I love you all, and I'll see you on the next one. Be 6 PM tomorrow, potentially, maybe a little bit earlier. It will be Alia. Good day.